Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy systems turn into traps and the fears switching inside. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? -61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home. good? Let's go home and get you fed.
Hey! My name's Sam. Hey! Somebody lend me a hand. Hey!
God damn, dude. Oh. I feel that. Pretty damn shaky. Oh shit. Okay, you're all right. Gotta move. Enough already.
Anybody out there?
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go. Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own.
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Like babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish. You'll need to use the way stations to... Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out. C1 in particular is struggling to head, but once they're online, we can give them the Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information to review the cargo. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination. It's an excellent idea to place the most We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks... Finally, Before heading out, return to the... See your destination? There are bandits in the area too. Think about what route...
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazard. You can face these challenges head-on. How you get to your destination...
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Oh. No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Been a while since I held a gun. All right, let's get this done.
Almost lost it there. My name's Sam!
Barrett.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yes, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Can anybody hear me?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the... delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. It's just like everyone said. Okay, use your Cupid. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to... And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal...
Chiral network coverage. Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in... We should be okay moving forward. You must be exhausted after your... There are countless dangers in these parts. Please, stay... As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it was in trying to prevent the emergence of... And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more... But thanks to the chiral network... Thank you again. I'll get started right... By the time you wake up, it should be... I hope I can count on you.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Good morning, Sam. We're already making progress. Once again, if you access delivery, we have some materials on hand here. Now, but as you link, we should be able... I heard that...
Please select an...
Your next test... The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, timefall is coming down hard in the set cargo container. If you carry keep an eye out for the... On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box. We left behind some... If you see it, there should be... Also, if you haven't... With a moment... Finally. So what do you think? Take your time. This order calls for some pretty... But don't forget, every beat... So think it run out of...
Make all necessary preparations for your...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Tolerably comfortable.
Migrants elevated.
Trouble nearby.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. You are too far away from your cargo.
me to assist. Seems to be in decent condition. Thanks for your service. Did not think we would ever get this back, but I have to say, this was time to connect the... Once we're part of the... I can get myself... We've all been... So go ahead and link us up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communicate. Now I can finally... I just pray they're strong. The elderly residents here will... Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating probably thanks to the chiral net. Of course. There's one other problem. It's not a critical issue, if you're interested. The only people that still live here. The last of the younger residents. Too many but my friends didn't. So they ditched me. I knew. Looks like the you can so once you're good to go, I'll share it.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral dent. The base is located in... You might... With it, you can get a... But that's not... This way, you can help out. Think about what I told you. Best of luck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
You've walked up. Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
A new feature has been made available for
Let's do this. Show them how it's done. This must be their territory.
Whew.
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up, another one too dear.
Feeling good.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Viral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers. Madre mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? I just have to say that you're an absolute... Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about... So, let's see what that...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral. Our BT research should go up. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades. I think you'll find the chiral density we can resume all allowed alive. By the way, you have to pass through some We'll do a quick survey of the chiral. Let's not forget. Tell you what, we'll get started.
Shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Sam, we've got to see. This may be due to the gateway. However, I know you've got dooms, but without a pod...
Don't worry. If I can get... Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some... Steer me in the right direction.
Oh, yeah? By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the beat, and we've prepared some weapons. You're a pro. All right. I'll brief you on... All right, Sam. The new BT... If we don't do it... So to prevent... There's no shortage of... Since you... If you... So... You...
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Feels good.
BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Close. My name's Sam!
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair. You can't complete the order.
Anybody out there? Close.
Yeah.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Why don't you go on and get us connected? Once you do, man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam. The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station. I was a Bridges employee, reporting. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have... Shortly before you arrived, this kind of spike is indicative. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective. Because if a giant BT is on the way... Well, this ammunition will turn your... You can also fabricate blood grenade. Before you head back out, we've set aside a ton of extra... It's hard to know. So for now, that's both. We'll keep you posted.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their missions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you. Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Thank you so much. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Hey, Sam. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. Naturally, we'll also be carrying on his I'm sure you will, but on another note, you can build them along your delivery route. Who knows? Also, you can now you'll be able to... It's a battery-powered Just be careful. You can only... So without... Be safe out there.
Sam, you can rest easy. Any data concerning you. So once you've taken care of that, access the terminal. I'll take care of...
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Cruisers are now available for fabric.
Order. Accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
missing all the time, but it looks like today is our...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done. Thank you so much.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eye, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes.
I'm Sam!
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We have no choice to where we're from. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. It's just how it goes. It's just how
Entering
it
chiral
goes.
network coverage.
It's just how it goes.
Thank you. We wrote this stuff off as lost. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This weapon is capable. It may be compact, but it has plenty. I hope it's...
Order completed. Well done.
Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Your shelter.
They're in danger. I gotta get back. Looking good.
Anybody out there?
What was it? Deal.
Gunfire detected at your
Somebody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter. Still charging. Oh well, let's get going. What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump her out. Just you. Just you.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Feels good.
Going. If nothing else, His journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to resentment, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
All topped up.
should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. And you'll be happy to hear we made it, just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Sam, it's Hartman. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Di Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Di Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary, to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success, and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
managed to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access...
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size.
We can discuss anything. So if you ever want to sit down, and who knows, some of it may... You know, it looks as though you've been issued. Why not experiment? You can also change the... I shall put my faith... Out of curiosity, Sam, these images change as we travel and actually show what prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be. That's why I asked a digital an easy-to-understand name. Anyway, it... Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence. Charlie will brief you on...
Your first destination is home to what they're calling. They seek to establish a new administration. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral. But with UCA technology, the cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything. If we can deliver it, and needless to say, it's their business to know the current late, and we would benefit. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings through. There's even a BT. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands has been an excellent... I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with. All right, let's get to it.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Sam, this APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS, its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive. Experiment with them.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Impressive work, Sam.
Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Access lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? That's quite a feat. Let's see how well you were able to handle it. Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so... Like everyone says, already put that decontaminant... The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand. Anyway, go ahead.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at outer space, might be we want to build a world where even a world. Ever since the Death Stranding, this was bad enough. But out of nowhere, the skyrocketing levels of chiral... Didn't realize it at the time. But the chiral network is causing it, at least, to support your... Use it to the best. Due to our proximity to a beat set area, is also... As such, you're gonna want to steer clear of... Before I forget, I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I it's a delivery for the Lone Commander. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all He's also a crack shot, but after this and that, we went our separate ways. Can be a hard man to please. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Should help us all combat. I filed this request as a suborder.
That was excellent. With the government now part of the chiral network, I want to thank you. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next, the associated, this one may well place you in considerable. Access the delivery term.
sub... This car...
Hello, Sam. To aid you in your future, we've also provided you, moving forward, try experiment.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be it
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance at betting it was the government that sent you my way. That's a bang-up job you did. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you... but I'm afraid I can't agree to be frank, I don't trust. There's also no... and if you haven't got what it takes to complete my latest order, though, if it strikes you as an unreasonable request, there's no shame in recognizing. You gotta know what you can, all of which is to say you shouldn't. Are we clear?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off. Boy, that must hurt.
There's a BT nearby.
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I'm genuinely... Everything's in order. You are no app. I suppose I get out your key.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like. At any rate, looks like the schematics for the form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer dust. Just a shame our bards couldn't have crossed. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't. My sniper, an ideal choice for those who... Bit of advice though. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire two, and don't think about taking a shot. Any sniper worth their salt. And always, in a nutshell, you might need... And final, having left that life behind. Righto, Sam. Seems our friends are... If you're willing to look into it, might be a good... Anyway... That's where on earth did you find this?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stop.
Use a quick breather.
Are you okay, Sam?
Seriously? signals out there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Whoa, okay.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Come on.
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
Good to see you again. expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Got our hands on... And it's all with this tech. Also, some call it a hunch, I reckon. He's a... Which was a... Anyway, one time, he went out alone. But if you head north from it. As for this, and I couldn't make head, but perhaps you'll have... Slap it on and you come, and the more of them you... Any photo, I'm sure you'll be...
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Need a big help.
Hi, Sam.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.